Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Alright, now today we will do probably somewhere between a decent amount to quite a bit of buffering between, I think it's here in Tallahassee. So bear with our buffer for the first little bit of the show, and we should do alright after that. Just gotta check our fifth wheel here and we'll be ready to go. Alright. Well, my thumb is hurting today for some reason or other. I don't know, I must have slept on it weird last night. Alright, I've got our actual address in the GPS now. So last night when we stopped, I said we had 500 miles left. We got 509, but that's because I've got us routed going to Jacksonville and hitting 95 and going down. It was 9 or 10 miles, but we don't have to hit no toll roads going that way. So it's 9 miles farther, but I think it was $10 or $20 that it saves on tolls. So, which it don't matter to me either way. But all aboard. So like I say, just bear with us however far it is from here to just short. I think it's actually just short of Tallahassee, but I know for at least the first hour. Look at that, Navy Federal. I know for, oh okay, there, I was wondering where that freaking, I knew there was one on this side. I couldn't figure out, the last time we was here, I could not figure out where that freaking Blue Angel went on the pole on this side. All I could find was the one on the opposite side of the interstate. It's over here on the back side. How I didn't see that last time, it's weird. That's just beyond me. Hang on a second while we're not rolling. I will, which I put a picture of it up on the community page. Hopefully I got that place back up there, right? But, yeah. the popcorn, enjoy the ride. But I looked, the last 2 times I've stopped here, I looked for it and could not figure out where that thing was at. Because I seen it the first time I stopped here. I couldn't find it after that. So it's on the back side of the building. Now on the opposite side of the interstate, it's at the end of the building. It was placed about, I guess, would be like right here in this section. I don't know how come I couldn't see that last time. Or the last 2 times. It's weird. But bear with our buffer for however far it is from here to Tallahassee. Pensacola to Tallahassee. Yeah, it is. And so the very first time that me and Tasha come, when we delivered to Orlando that first time we stopped here, and I spotted it on this side, not that side, not the opposite side. And the second 2 times I stopped, I couldn't find it. Just could not figure out where I seen it at. Even when we pulled out, I never did see it. I don't know. It was like they had it took down or something. Of course, I know they didn't, but let's see if we can get that wobble out for a minute. My alarm set, and apparently I turned it off or slept right through it this morning. I'm not sure which one I did, but with the big old cloudy overcast that we got, my brain was telling me that it was earlier than it was. So big shout out to Gary Watson for giving me a call and saying, hey, it's 9 o'clock. Which he's not in chat right now, I don't think. I think he told me he had a doctor's appointment to go to. And now this is the first time we've run the Panhandle with the new phone, so it may do better, it may do worse, I don't know. We'll see as we go down through here. Disco lights on the ride. Yeah, see, normally she does wake me up. A lot of days she wakes me up, like when my alarm goes off. She sleeps a lot lighter than I do. And unfortunately, we're not going to get to swing by and pick her up on the way. We've got a load that's picking up. I don't remember exactly where it's picking up at, but I don't remember where it's picking up at, but it's going to Los Lunas, New Mexico, so that we can grab probably one more load of onions. And thinking that after we run back to Los Lunas, grab that load, and turn around and come back probably to Monroe or something like that, then we'll be able to swing in and pick her up. Got my battery on, I've got it on charge, I've got my screen dimmed. The way you highlight somebody's name, Tommy, if you're using your phone, is you hit the app button and then you have to spell it out exactly the way it's spelled, the way it shows. Like if their first letter is capitalized, then you got to capitalize it. If there's no spaces, don't put any spaces in it. But then say if you come to the fifth letter, you have to capitalize it. If you want to do it on a phone. Now you take like Evil Gamer's name, you're not going to be able to highlight his on the phone. And it don't show you that it's capitalized, or it don't show you that it's highlighted. It only shows that person. If you're at home and you like on a PC, then there's a box. I think it's dots. Might be easier if somebody else explains that, because I don't do it on the PC enough to know if it's dots or the box where it says like top recipients. You can go in and you can click on there, and we're in Pensacola. We just now started. Title says Pensacola. That's where we're at. It's Pensacola. But if you want to do it on the phone, then you have to spell it exactly how their name appears. 10-4. On all the under all the overpasses. Now our new load does pick up, I think at 8 o'clock in the morning. So we'll unload at 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock tonight, which we won't live stream that. We never do the unloads. Then we'll we'll leave straight front. I don't know how far it is. I have to look at all that. I didn't look at any of that. I just looked to see that we are picking up a load after this one, and it is going to Los Lunas. I didn't look at any of the dates or the mileage or anything like that. And like I said, I'm not even 100% sure on the city pickup where we're picking up at. I didn't really look at that one, but I know it's in Florida. I do know that. Good morning. morning, everybody. How we doing today? And I got my screen dimmed to the point that I can barely see anything on it. And I don't have my earpiece charged up, so if I miss a comment or miss anything like that, then don't think I'm ignoring you. I don't have it. It's not accessible for me right at the moment. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What a beautiful day for a drive. .498 miles to our destination. According to our GPS, we'll get there around 6:30. We might actually get there a little closer to 7:30. So I'm not sure if we're 8 hours, 10 hours. I think we may have to take a 30-minute break in between here and there. In which case, that'll put us there around 7 o'clock rather than 6:30. And you know, it's not like I'm not going to stop somewhere and grab something to eat, because I also have to replenish my liquids. My fridge is empty of liquids right now. I got 1 month in there. Some fishing out here for real. Yeah. Now on the PC, that's what I was going to say. I'm thinking that you can do like the first 2 letters, but like I say, I don't watch it. And I don't watch anybody else's stuff on my PC enough to be real familiar with it. I use my PC for editing and for like monetizing and fixing the slow-mo. That's all I use my PC for. I don't use it to sit and watch videos, simply because it uses up my jetpack, and my jetpack's not unlimited. It uses it up, so I don't use my PC a whole lot other than just editing out videos. Good Lord, for real? I hope there's a good reason why you've done that. No, not really good enough. I mean, as far away as that thing is. Jeez. Listen, now see, he got over because of the vehicle right there, the little white truck. See how much distance there was? Freaking moron. And then he knows what he done because he didn't even look over. God bless. I tell you what, man, people. And it's not just four-wheelers. Not just four-wheelers. Trucks are nowadays really. Back in the old days when I first started driving, the truck driver was a truck driver. You had your few here and there that was like clueless, but most of them was truck drivers. Nowadays it's just people that stepped out of their four-wheelers and got into a car, or got into a truck, I mean. Drive them the exact same way. No, that wasn't good on his part, and he had to have seen me there that close. I mean, Lord have mercy. Some days are better than others. What was that? That was a mattress busted up. Busted up. Well, and see, the thing is, the whole thing is the people, the ones that, you know, back in the day used to be a truck driver, you generally got somebody that you knew, or, you know, somebody in your family to show you how to drive a truck. You didn't have truck driving school. So, you know, that person that you got to show you how to drive the truck, they was already versed in truck driving, you know, and they showed you the ways of trucking. Nowadays, it's just, you're required to go to school to do it, so that's what everybody does, you know. They don't worry about somebody teaching them. They just jump in school, and the only thing school teaches you is double clutching. Well, back, I don't know, a lot of them's automatics now, so I don't even know about the double clutching. They show you how to get down the road. That's it. Nothing else. No respect, no morals of the road, no nothing. They show you what's on that test and nothing more. Nothing more into it. Well, from past experience, the buffer usually starts just a little ways up here, and it don't last, you know, it's not solid buffer, and it's just buffer in and out, in and out, in and out. But this is the first time I've used this phone coming through here, so I don't know if it'll be any better, any worse. I know that normally coming through this section of the panhandle, it's iffy, sketchy, real suspect, sussy. And it usually starts, you know, a few miles on up the road, not here, but it's usually a little bit more up the road, maybe 10 or 15 miles. This buffer's pretty bad, I think, until we get up to pretty close to Tallahassee. Just letting the ones know that's never watched before that this section of Florida is a good buffer zone for me anyway. Absolutely nothing to do. It doesn't bring you out of the lurkers lounge. do it. Just do it. We got 300 and I think 17 thumbs up yesterday, which was awesome. Awesome job. We ended up with over 6,300 views yesterday. 5,000 when I shut it down. When I shut the light, as soon as I hit the stop on the live stream, it had 5,000 views. And I think when I woke up this morning, it had 63. Or when I went to sleep last night, not when I woke up this morning. When I went to sleep right before I went to sleep, I checked it, and it went up to 6,300 views, which is freaking superb for us. That is awesome. So, indeed, hit that like button for us. That does help us out a great deal. And we are almost at 10.9K subscribers. We're just, I think, about 20 short of hitting 10.9, which means we're not too awful far from 11,000. But yeah, the bad news is we're not going to be able to pick up Tasha on this go. We are going to have to go back to New Mexico, straight back, and grab another onion load. Hopefully grab her up on the way back on the next go. Still working on coffee. Well, I'm working on my Monster Nitro. That's what gets my day going. And I'll probably, maybe, I don't know if I'll end the live stream as soon as we get to Cocoa, Florida. We may sit with it for just a bit, but I do need to work on a video, pick a video and edit out. So tonight when I get to Walmart, I can upload it on Walmart's Wi-Fi. Because I did figure out, I think it was about a month ago, I'm not real sure. I did figure, see, Walmart, I used to upload off Walmart, then I couldn't there for a while, and what I figured out was I just had to open it up under a different browser than what I normally open it up under in order to get it to work. So I am able to upload under Walmart's Wi-Fi again. I just have to use a different browser than what I normally use. Five people in the truck, heck yeah. Alright, now on our 70-hour clock, we have 17 hours and 17 minutes left right now. We don't gain anything back tonight. We didn't gain anything back last night. We don't gain anything back tonight. We are going to be running our 70-hour clock down to the wire because, and like I said, I didn't look at the dates or nothing, but I'm pretty sure, wait a minute, yeah, pretty sure I pick up the next load in the morning. I'll look at it when we do get up here, get stopped or wherever. 170 miles to Tallahassee. Clear picture. I slept on my hand last night or something. My thumb is killing me today. It took me 2 naproxens. Hopefully they'll kick in here before too long. Got a half a tank of fuel. 477 miles to go. That may be enough fuel to get us all the way down. There's actually a Flying J right where we're delivering at, which is good. That may be just enough fuel to get us where we're going. And now this load that we pick up going to Los Lunas, we may run it all the way back. We may just run it halfway back. We may run it to the 10-20 split. I'm not real sure if we'll run all the way back and do a swap out or not. We didn't do as many trailer swaps this year as we did last year. Last year, we done it seems like about 4 or 5. This year, I think we've done 2, if I'm not mistaken. I know 2. I don't think we've done any more than that. Well, we do the same thing, Mr. Doggo. We drop it at Copperhill's in from that. We do the same thing. We are a truck driving live stream from pickups to deliveries. We actually live stream into our pickups. We don't live stream it into our deliveries most of the time. Most southeastern point of Tennessee that you can get to, actually. Ain't doing Foster at. We do broadcast our day from the beginning to the end. We do broadcast our pickups a lot. We don't do the deliveries as much because I have to send my bills in once we're done, and in order to do that I have to stop the live stream. So I'm not saying that we don't go into the deliveries live streaming, because we do, and we have, and we will in the future. We don't start up live streams to go to the deliveries. Now one of these days, when my streams are actually big enough to where I get a decent amount of views with just an hour, then we might start doing it maybe more often, but probably not. I don't know. We'll probably just keep doing it the way we're doing it. I would rather, like, say we delivered tonight, which we could probably, well, we might be able to run our live stream up to the delivery tonight, but I'd always rather just start mine after the delivery, because, like I say, I have to shut it down in order to send my paperwork in. And rather than purposely having 2 and 3 streams a day, I'd rather just do the one. North Star Great Danes, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I know you've been over here before, but smiles at. Now, I have kind of shot myself in the foot on my 70-hour clock, the way we've done for, like, I don't know, yesterday was 9 hours even, the day before that was 9 hours and 50 minutes, 8 hours, 49 minutes. 8 hours, 9 minutes, 10 hours, and then 6 hours. So I don't know. Hopefully our clock will catch up just right to where we don't have to sit and wait on it much. Just finished. Is Saznak, or not Saznak, Grey Wolf, is he live right now? We have not shared Grey Wolf in a while, and we need to get. If he's not live, grab his channel link up. If he is live, grab his live link up and share that out for me if you don't care, because we hadn't shared Grey Wolf out in a little bit. Definitely need to get him shared out, because he's doing a huge walk and it needs some recognition. Now I've noticed Saznak's been off for about a week, hasn't he? I think, maybe not quite a week, but I know he's been off for a few days working on his bus. That right there is a Grey Wolf. He's not live, but swing by, check him out, let him know. He's on the phone stand. Let him know we sent you by, because he's doing the walk across America. And like I said, we hadn't shared him out in a little bit. And we need to start sharing him out a little bit more than we do. But I've been noticing Saznak I've noticed for the last few days anyway, he's been doing his bus restoration, bus build, I don't know whichever way. He's pretty much building it, but restoring it, I guess, fixing it up to as a camper, RV conversion. Yeah. I think most of Saznak's lives for this bus, the RV conversion, I think it's been running around an hour to 2 or 3 hours. I pop in, give him his thumbs up. I don't really get in there and talk to everybody. See what he's saying when he's starting up. I hadn't here lately. I'm not saying I don't go into Saznak's and talk, because I do. I just hadn't here lately. Waiting for parts for his RV. Okay, so his RV's messed up. Yeah, and definitely, guys, swing by there to the link that was shared. Grey Wolves. Show him some support. Let him know Ride Along Gang has sent you by. Hopefully he gets his RV fixed pretty quick. And hopefully the walks is getting easier on him. I know he's doing some big walks from Nevada to DC. I don't get to watch him much, because he's walking through the day like when we're driving, but it's harder for me to actually sit and watch everybody anyway. I have to kind of pick and choose. I don't pick and choose who I go in and throw my support to, the thumbs up. I can get everybody that way, but as far as sitting and talking and chatting and everything, I just have to pick and choose which ones I go into. And then some of them, like Ernie's, I hadn't been able to go in his for the last few days and chat. How you doing, Jeff? Expect delays, road work ahead. Nice. Hopefully it's not anything like yesterday was. Which wasn't too awful bad yesterday, but now we didn't drive as far yesterday as we've been driving, and I think it's because of some of the traffic holdups, which I don't know. I probably would have just drove to the welcome center just the same. Best to keep everything moving smoothly. XYZ, don't forget to hit that like button. You know we need it. Even though you can't stay, hit that like button anyway. Alright, now according to the truck, we have 84 degrees outside. It was nice when I got out there and was walking around this morning. It was nice. I imagine the temperature will get on up there a little bit more as the day progresses. 70 likes. You guys are awesome. Good morning, Haber. How you doing today? You been out for your walk yet? Yeah, don't get any better than 84 with an overcast. How you doing, Super Trucker? See, our last load that we delivered to El Paso was to a food bank, and now with this company, we've done. I know we've delivered to that El Paso food bank. I know. I want to say 4 times, at the very least 3 times. This last time we delivered there, they was actually, they was lined up for over a mile, and the line just it didn't ease up, and it wasn't going away by the time we got unloaded. And we have delivered to food banks up in Washington, I think it was. We do a lot of food bank deliveries. I mean, not a huge number, but we do. I think with these guys right here, I've delivered to more food banks with these guys than I have anybody. So my hat's off to them for delivering to the food banks. Even the ones that are hard to get into, and that one up in Washington was tight cornering getting that thing in. That's been one of the tougher backs with these guys that I've done. There's a bear. Getting ready to turn around or hop in the weeds or do something. Might be turning around and coming after me doing 75 and 70. Alright, we got 144 miles to Tallahassee. Yeah, now and the video that I done, and there's more to that video. I just wanted to do the little part. Go ahead and put it up. There's actually, from the point that I got up at the truck stop and drove to the point right there where I started the last video that I put up. It's like 15 minutes, but I wanted to just take and just cut a section of it out, the end section, and post it. And that's the first time that I have ever, I think, zoomed in with the GoPro that I can remember and uploaded a zoomed in portion of the video. And I liked the way it come out. The only thing I didn't like is it seems like the turn, the head motions was more sudden and more quick with it zoomed in. That's the only thing I didn't like about the zoomed in part. And it may not have been. It may have just been me, knowing and everything. I don't know. It just seemed like it was. So, as long as I can think of it and remember it, we start doing the zoomed in a little more. I didn't realize there was so many rest areas down through here, I guess I just didn't pay much attention to these down through here after the welcome area. Forestry service. We got the link for Semi-Scratch and Ernie's channel up. If that's last night's upload, the little 3-minute video or 2-minute video that he done last night, by all means check that out. That was an awesome video. That's the most excited, if that's the link for that one, I don't know, but that's the most excited I've seen an adult in I couldn't tell you how long. I watched it twice, just to be straight with you. I watched it twice because of how happy he was in that video. Do swing by, check out Semi-Scratch and Ernie. Let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by. He would appreciate it. Right, now we know for future stays we can go a little bit farther. But now, I think our Florida runs is fixing to run out. We may or may not get too many more through the rest of the year until next onion season. I know we started running, we run a Florida load just before onion season started this year. Then they completed us with Florida loads through the onion season this year. We didn't run any Florida loads last year. I didn't. I'm not saying the company didn't, but I did. can't cheat. I have no way of cheating because I don't have I have no way of actually looking stuff up. So when Tasha's not with me, any questions that's answered is non-cheating answers. Let's see, the capital of New Hampshire. As many times as I've been through it, I don't remember right now. And I've been through a lot, I know. So we'll let the audience answer that one. Alright, Roland, appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you on the next go-around. Honolulu. Concord. 10 for on that. We are in Crestview, Florida. We're going through Crestview, Florida. Concord. Yeah, I've been through there a bunch, and I mean, I know I have. It's just, it's hard for me to remember stuff like that. I do good to remember Tennessee's capital. Crestview always has the coldest temperatures in Florida in the winter. Interesting. Well, like I said, right now we're up to 84 degrees. An extreme overcast. Entering Walton County. The heat index for right now is 98. 10 for on that. Yeah, I tell you what, Florida is a smothering state for heat. If you don't love the heat, you don't want to go to Florida. Yeah. Glad you found our channel too, Charles. We appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us. Like I say, we're here generally every single day with a drive. And in the wintertime, we do slow down. No doubt about it, we do slow down. I don't really like doing too many sitting lives. I can, I will, I have. I don't like doing them a lot though. But since we've got the new mics, we can actually do the set lives without interruptions of the TV. That's another reason why I don't do them much, because Tasha likes to watch something when we're setting, and I can't run the lives and somebody else's stuff playing due to copyrights. But with the mics that we got now, I can actually put the mic outside the truck, and you guys can enjoy the sounds of the outside of the truck. So we may or may not do more sitting lives. We'll see as winter rolls around. Which we'll be passing right through. We're not stopping at. And we've been live streaming for almost 2 years now with the driving across America. We've been doing the live streaming for just short of 2 years. If you look into our video vault, you'll see over 1,000 videos that I've uploaded. Mostly lives, but a lot of uploads too. So when and if we're not running, you can always look back on past videos that you've missed and occupy your day that way. Check out some of our very first videos and see how much or how little we've improved since then. I think we've improved pretty good. I try on a regular basis. I'm not going to say daily basis, but I try on a regular basis to improve in the channel, as we go. Sometimes when I do stuff, it feels like I fall 3. Sometimes I get stuff that feels right. Going to the beach. Hey, we're going to be going to the beach today. Now, I've already had strict orders not to be down on the beach playing and having fun, so yeah, now when fall rolls around, well, we of these southeast runs. Once the onion season and the chili season is over, which chili season now, we just may get one run. We may not get any runs, I don't know. Once that's over, Midwest and West for the rest of the year. We'll do southeast as far as coming in on home times, because I live in Tennessee, but that'll be the most of the southeast you'll see after the onion season stuff. It's usually coming in on home times. Now there has been times when we've come back from our home time and run from Texas to Tennessee the entire month. We've done that before. Not very often, but we've done it. MCI Express, the power to deliver. Right on. And now if you look at his mirror right there, he's got a camera on the bottom side of it. I do have some of them cameras that I would really like to get hooked up for uploaded videos. I've actually got them in the truck with me right now. I need to one of the days before we pick up Tasha and see if I can't get it hooked up. But those cameras right there will strictly be for uploaded videos, no lives, unless I do a pre-recorded live, but that would be about it. I like Maryland. Maryland is a beautiful state. North Carolina is too. I mean, which there's something beautiful about all the states. You know, it just depends on how you look at it. But bright yellow truck. Good morning, Marianne. There's just, even California, you know, a lot of people will go on about it, and I don't like driving through California, but as far as being there, seeing it, you know, out in it, it's a beautiful state as well. I don't like driving in it at all, but well, you know, I've never been to Hawaii, so I don't know. I would love to go to Hawaii just to drive around for a bit, see what it looks like, how it looks. Even Alaska. I don't know if I would want to go in the winter time or not, but that's true. That is true. The grass isn't always greener on the other side. There's bad in everything that you look for. I mean, if you're looking for bad, you can find bad. Northern California. Yeah, I mean, even Southern California is nice. You know, they're both nice. I don't like Northern California in the wintertime. They get a massive amounts of snow. Springs. I know I said that wrong, but Defunic Springs, Florida. I'm sure I still said it wrong, but the sub-zero temperatures is just, that's why I wouldn't want to do Alaska in the wintertime. I'm not saying I wouldn't want to visit Alaska in the wintertime. I just don't know how long I would want to hang out in the wintertime in Alaska. Oh yeah, we go to Colorado a lot. Once summertime's over, we go to Colorado just quite a bit. A lot of our loads coming off of home time will run out to Denver, or at least last year we did. I mean, I'm sure this year won't be much different, but we do a lot of Denver. that, I don't think. Not for me, anyway. About the only places you won't see me go with this company is the Northeast. I don't think I hadn't been to Pennsylvania with these guys at all. You know, I don't think we've ever grabbed a load of carpet with them. I don't think. Colorado's your home state. CM4. Colorado's nice. I don't mind going out there. I'd rather just pass through it, but they actually done a lot better last year getting us out of Denver than they did the previous year. The previous year, anytime we went to California, we could count on getting a 34-hour restart. Colorado. Did I say California? Anytime we went to Denver, Colorado, we could count on getting a 34-hour restart. But now last year, they got us out of Denver pretty quick every time that we did go. We done over 300 likes yesterday. That would be so awesome if we could do it again today. Or if we could hit 400, that would be freaking supreme. Bell. Weird. Ticking close to the 11,000 mark. That'd be awesome. Now, if you'd have asked me a year and a half ago if I would have ever thought our channel would have reached 11,000, I would have been like, nah, I doubt it. But it seems to be clicking closer and closer every single day. what trucking's like in Germany and you hadn't had a chance to do so, we do support another channel called Germany Gens. I can't understand anything he says when he's talking, but I do enjoy watching him drive through them narrow streets of Germany. He runs Monday through Friday, I do believe, and takes off on the weekend, so he's not running live today. But he should be live unless he's taking a vacation. I think I did hear somebody, or I think somebody did say something about a vacation this week. Not real sure. But swing by there at Germany Gens and let him know Ride Along Gang sent you over. Yeah, we do I-76 a lot, I-80 a lot. Good morning, Denise. We'll get Germany Gens link up here in just a few minutes. He's a live stream trucker as well over in Germany. Like I say, if you want to see what it looks like over there, swing in, check him out, click that link right there. He's not live today, but he should be live Monday unless he's on vacation. Just let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by. Over 100 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. If you 10 from that, dead. But now we're in Ponce de Leon, Ponce de Leon, Florida. We got the hammer down. How you doing, Lane? Tommy. Yeah, I think we finally got into the buffer area. And I said when we first started that I was thinking that it started on the back, but that's the only thing that I don't like about running the east is it seems like the more trees there is, the more buffering we do, for sure. I am keeping my eyes peeled for when they make Starlink available for actual in-motion use on the RVs and trucks and whatnot. We'll definitely get that hookup to see if it helps us out as far as the buffering goes. Hopefully it does. And I could just go ahead and order the Starlink, but it wouldn't do us no good on the in-motion live use where I actually want it to work at. So I'm just going to wait on getting it. Another thing about once the onion season starts, we're supposed to get some cave runs. We're supposed to be able to go into the caves and do some pickups or deliveries or whatever. Well, it seems like the thicker the tree, it seems like the harder the signal is to receive. How you doing, Direct Lane? Middle of nowhere, Florida. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. Good Lord. He whipped that thing over like he was trying to avoid something. There's certain areas in Texas where we get bad signal, but that's just, I think, from a lack of cell service. Usually we do pretty good throughout most parts of Texas. Yeah. Yeah, he over in Missouri, and then he named off about 4 different places that we actually do pick up, deliver to the caves. I told him I didn't care, you know, which location it was. Just I wanted to get one. And I know the other drivers has done the cave runs, but they've got places they've got, like in Springfield, they've got places where you can pick up and deliver into the caves. They're located within the caves. I guess the factories, not the factories, but the warehouses and stuff. So I've never got to do one, and I asked them right when onion season started up if we do any of the caves, and he said yeah, that he named off like 4 different ones. So I told him after the onion run was over, I wanted to get one, at least one. He said no problem, but I'll have to remind him once onion season's over. But that's like one of the main reasons why I'd like to get the outside cameras hooked up, so that, because I'm not going to be able to do a live into the cave, I'm sure, but we could upload it with the outside cameras and inside camera. Scratching Ernie, how you doing today? I watched your video last night where you opened up the coins, and I actually watched it twice. I loved that video. That was awesome. We got Scratching Ernie in the house. If you've not been by to check out his channel, by all means swing by there, check him out. Let him know Ride Along Gang sent you over. He will appreciate it. He is a great guy to sit and watch, listen to. Great channel. He does trucking live streams just like we do. Or they're like, I'm not going to say just like we do. He does trucking live streams like we do. He also does the scratch offs on the side. So, as similar as we are, there is differences to it. I know you'll enjoy his channel a lot. Swing by there, let him know we sent you by. He'll be back out probably. Well, when you going back out, Ernie? I won't go with the probably since you're in here. We'll let everybody know when you're going back out. Yeah. Like I said, I know I would like to do my own video sometime down the road. Trucker G has, Riding with Dave has, and I'm sure there's other drivers out there that I just hadn't noticed, but that have done it. And if all goes well, after summertime, we'll have one. enjoyed that video though. That was pretty good. Pretty good to see somebody get, excited over anything. It's just, that video made me smile. Sign back there looked like it has seen its better days. And the ladder that was hooked to it too. It's a huge ladder though. I have not had our fan running. Our phone's warming up pretty good. I have turned the fan on for a bit. We run into some rain yesterday, I think it was. Little bits here and there. I mean, nothing too awful bad. Raining in Alabama now. We run through some rain in Alabama yesterday. Matter of fact, right after we done the meetup, I think we run into some pretty hard rain. I know it was lightning. And I think, before the meetup, we hit some rain too. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Remember, guys, Semi-Scratched Ernie, he goes live. I didn't see when he said he was going back out, but he'll be going live within the next day or so. Swing by there, let him know we sent you by. I know he'll appreciate it. have a good lunch. Thumbs up, you guys are awesome. Let's keep them coming. That is the link for Semi-Scratch Ernie. All you have to do is click it. See some of his uploads. Wait for his lives. Don't forget to hit his like button. Like and subscribe. And we got 238 miles to 295, which we'll be hopping on in Jacksonville to ease on over to Interstate 95 and dropping down to Cocoa, Florida. We are in Chipley, Florida right now, cruising at about 72 miles per hour. According to the truck, we got 86 degrees outside, mostly overcast skies. Going out tomorrow when his 70 hours start. So yeah, when his 34 hours is up, which should be sometime tomorrow, he'll be going live again. We got 81 miles to Tallahassee. Well, the last time we did take that route, and this time I just would rather go. I always like going different when and if I can. You know, if it doesn't entail too many extra miles, I like to hit different for me and you guys to see, you know, different areas rather than the same areas day after day after week. So I think I seen a sign that said gloves ahead with a McDonald's. If so, I'm gonna pull in there and grab me a McChicken or something. Get me a large sweet tea. indeed, that'd be awesome to beat yesterday's thumbs up. Yeah, nah, we won't be doing none of that. Hopefully we won't be doing none of that. But like I was saying, more than likely we'll come back up 75, leaving out. So this gives us the opportunity to see a little bit different than the same thing constantly. Tim, for on that Colorado Springs. Man, somebody been through some hail damage. Next exit, Loves with the McDonald's. Right on, we're gonna pull off here on this next exit. I'm gonna grab me a sweet tea and maybe a McChicken, or I might get me some Chesters. Yeah, I'll probably just grab a McChicken, easier to eat while I'm driving. Yeah, 10-4. And see, most every time that I drove into Florida, I've always ended up, using the 75 down the toll roads and whatnot. So, like I say, going up on into Jacksonville and hitting 95 and going down is a different view for me and for everybody else. And we like to do the different views as much as possible. On that. I think we stopped in this Loves the last time we was come through here. After I may not want to do it again. Might not. I mean, it's possible. I have hit routes thinking, it was a good idea, and then by the time I got done with it, realized it was a mistake. We are in Cottondale, Florida. Making us a pit stop. We'll kick a tire. Grab us something to eat right quick. With a large sweet tea, and then we'll be right back at it again. Just taking a few minutes. We're not doing a whole big lunch break or anything. Brunch break, lunch break, breakfast break. Dinner, supper, I don't know. We're not doing that. fact, we're just gonna pull right here along the side. I think this is exactly where we parked at last time. This will give you a view of the trucks coming in. How you doing, Corny Scratcher? Well, that's exactly where we're headed to, is 524 off of 95, going to the Walmart distribution there. Doing pretty good. Alright, gang, I'll be right back. I'm going to go ahead and grab me a chicken sandwich and a sweet tea, and we'll be right back at it. Of course, if I don't grab my wallet, I won't be getting anything. this could have been a bad spot to park. It's freaking busy. All aboard. Wasn't too bad. Alright, the tea is freaking awesome. Now we'll tear into that chicken sandwich here in just a second. I'm not exactly sure what mile marker it was. Looks like Mud Pig's truck almost. I don't know, I'm not real sure what the mile marker is for this stop, but it is Cottondale. And we are back on the road. Next pit stop, maybe, just maybe, Baldwin. Ah, that's not the right sandwich. Dang it. And they put lettuce on it. I don't know. It is right. They just brushed the lettuce off of it. How nice was that? Don't make a fresh one. And the chicken seems a little bit bigger than normal. I don't know. Barking for Haber. Doing pretty good. How you doing? You know, some days I can go, it seems like hours before I really get hungry and need to eat. And then some days it's maybe an hour and a half if I'm lucky. And today was just one of them mornings to where I needed a little bit quicker today. There was a guy that was in there. You know, all the McDonald's has the little donation boxes in front of the cash registers. And that's the first time that I can think of that I've ever seen anybody emptying one out. That thing was packed full of money. you wouldn't think by looking at it that they would have that much money in them. But he was saying that them 2 boxes right there, just by the way it felt to him and looked, probably had over $200 in them. I was like, wow. Yeah, if I want it my way, right away, I guess Burger King is the one I need to go to, right? They don't. They just get in a hurry. But like I said, I think they just brushed the lettuce off of it rather than fixing a new patty, because there was lettuce all around it. There's not lettuce on it, but there was lettuce all around. But now that's the biggest McChicken patty that I think I've ever purchased in my life. Never bought one that was this size. Not that it's huge, but it's definitely bigger than any normal McChicken that I've ever bought. I guess they had it on steroids or something, I don't know. Anyway. We are in the Florida Panhandle. Mile marker 135. Coming up on Marianna Historic District. Marianne Historic District, my bad. Ornamental lettuce. Yeah, that's true. But you know, most of these fast food joints pay upwards of $12 and $15 an hour now. Just because the wages go up doesn't mean the service gets better. They still hate their jobs. They still hate being there. What's going on, Sonic? I was going to ask if you got off early today. I checked to make sure it wasn't Sunday. Gary Watson. Appreciate you calling me this morning. I was out of it. slow day due to the rain. How you doing, Blues Clues? Yeah, probably pick up big time. 10-4 on that. Know we're here. Well, about the only thing really that I like from Sonic, now I'm not going to say it's the only thing, but about the only thing I like from Sonic is the chili cheese conies and I like the extreme tots. Now I like the Red Bull slushes, but I think they're a bit pricey for what you get on them. The Red Bull slush. Yeah, Tasha likes the ice. Now, if I was going to get a blue truck, I think that would be the color I would want right there. We do have some of that color blue. Yeah, I like the extreme tots. You gotta specify though with extreme tots. I don't think they don't have it on the menu anymore under extreme tots. I think they got it under something else. It's a little different. Yeah, that one back there in the store, he seemed kind of uppity doo dah. He was looking down on me like he was 6'4". I think he was about 6'4" though. love it when they go slow till you gotta go around them. How you doing, George? Jorge. Yeah, he slowed down. He was doing 60 miles per hour till I got over in the passing lane. Now he's doing 81. Yep, yeah, you might be just about a foot taller. I'm 5'6". That's what MT said when I met him. He's like, good Lord. I think he said he was 6'4", if I'm not mistaken. How you doing, prison? Well, but at least he sped up to 80 miles an hour, you know, not just 73. So that is a plus, but he'll probably slow back down here in just a minute. Some time back, but he was 6'10". He's the tallest person in our family on both sides. He was a mammoth of a man. But now, see, the thing about it is with me being the height that I am, I do not have to worry about my head touching one side of the truck and my feet touching the other side when I lay down. If I was 6'5", then yeah, that bed might not be long enough for me. I'd have to sleep in a crouched position. Yes, indeed. guy that I was telling you about, one of my friends that he used to pull the windmill wings. I don't think he's pulling them right now unless he's went back to doing it. See, he used to live right down the street from me, and his kids would play. You know, they played with my kids and growing up, whatnot. And his son was just quite a bit, you know, taller than my son as they was growing up. And I seen him a few years ago that he's grown. The dude got, I think it was either 7'1" or 7'2". I was like, holy crap. I don't know. Pretty good size, I guess, or at least, you know, average size. Coming up on a way station. Is it open? Is it closed? With all them cones out, I think it might be closed. It is closed. We are at Yardstick 155, Interstate 10 East, Grand Ridge, Florida. Indeed. Lake Seminole, exit 158. Three Rivers State Park. Well, indeed, you're welcome, and thank you for hanging out with us. Beautiful out here. It is beautiful. Well, we started out with 509 miles to go today. We are down to 355. I think we're making pretty decent time. Yeah, we have a load. I don't remember what town it is in Florida to pick up after this delivery that's delivering in Los Lunas, New Mexico. Now, whether we drive it all the way there or not, I'm not sure about. We may take it part of the way and then swap loads. Taking a detour to Gatorland. We are about to cross over into Eastern time. Memory serves me correctly. On the fish alert. Be all kinds of fish alert where we're delivering to. When you make it back, Cat Mom, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us for a while today. The bird is the word. And that buffer monster was plopped right down in our lap just then. 35 miles to Tallahassee. Now, I want to say, I mean, I don't want to say it, but I want to think out loud. Say, our reception to the Panhandle was a lot better today than it was previously. But we still got a lot more of the sketchiness before I think that we're home free. I think. And apparently I did go and jinx it, and I knew I should have kept my mouth shut, but I couldn't resist. And then I did went and jinxed it. I'm glad the cloud machines is out working today. They got me seeing the clouds in 3D. Geek Squad. I have a lot of them days. Go ahead. Hit that like button. Well, I haven't in a while. I mean, I hadn't got out and done any. It's been a good minute since I've done it, but I usually just when I spot it, if I've got the time to stop, like just for say today, I would have time to just shoot over to the side and do it, and that's what I've done a lot. But that's why we don't get, when I do those videos, that's why we don't get a lot of history on them, because a lot of them spontaneous spottings, and I just shoot off. Like I've actually parked on the side of the interstate and done a couple of them. but that's why we don't get a lot of history on that channel about the places that I go to, because I don't have time to look for places to go. Places that I happen to come across, which there's a few places going down Interstate 20 in Texas that I really would have liked to have stopped at some this year and didn't. But most of them is just places where I can get off, actually park and just walk through it right quick. Plus, another reason why I haven't really done much with that channel is I don't have that channel on my PC. It's just on the one dead phone that I got, and it's hard to upload from that phone. I don't see how people do uploads from their phone a lot, but everything that's on that channel did come from a phone. I'd like to start getting more active again with that channel, because it actually, for what little bit that I've done with it, has done pretty good. Now, out of all the places that's on that channel that I've been to, on that channel, there was one house that I went to. I opened it up to look in the room, and the door actually closed itself after I walked out of it. Which it fully didn't click that that's what had happened until after I rewatched the video, edited it out. I never heard the door close. You didn't hear it close behind me, but now it did close. The wind could have done it. I don't know. Could have been a ghost. Hit that like button, XYZ. Keep them likes a coming. Never tell. I don't remember a breeze at all. I don't remember feeling any kind of breeze in there. But it did there was busted windows in the house, and so I mean, it's just quite possibly it was a breeze. Yeah, the kind of ghost ships. I'd like to do some exploring on the ships. I just get nervous. Would get nervous on that on account of being on the water. I don't know. I would like to do some ships though. Phil. Flat. 10 on that. Well, it looks like the traffic is thickening up on us. Just scoot over there, Crowder. You don't need all of your lane and half of mine. Keep you in line and save 10 for on that. Tallahassee. WCTV Duckman. But now you know who to call. The chef that failed, 10-4. I see some raindrops. Very fine raindrops though. Ain't done Cherokee. auto museum. Oh, that would be sweet to go look at. Lottie. Lotta. Is it Lotta? Lotta Hay. Glad you got some good news. That's awesome. No, I didn't change mics. My receiver died. I didn't realize it. It was unplugged. Appreciate you letting me know, though. Hot coffee, Mississippi. We got the mic back on, though, right? Yeah, my receiver died. I didn't put it on charge last night, and I hadn't been sitting here looking at it. I hadn't think about how long it's been off. Social Circle, Georgia, Wine, Arizona. We got one town in is it Connecticut that's called Sandwich? Or is it Maine? Got a town in Maryland called Accident. Yeah, Peculiar, Missouri. This Sandwich. I've been in that town before. I've been in Accident, Maryland. I think it's Maryland. Bug Tussles, Alabama. Yeah, that one's pretty odd there. Yeah. Jay's favorite, dump fries. That's Maryland. Where are you headed to? I'm headed to dump fries today. Where are you headed to? Oh, I'm headed to Sandwich. Vernon Fork, Kentucky. Not heard of that one. Why accident? I would say it was probably an accident that they found that town. Would be my guess. But it could be a lot of places that accidents has happened. I'm not real sure. It's a little bitty town. You literally blink your eye going through that one and you have missed it. An accident waiting to happen. Dump fries in Scotland too. Dump fries. Alaska. Now that is odd right there. Sounded like a lunch. Alright, we are down to 271 miles left for today. We already have our load for tomorrow, so we'll run this one till the 272 miles. We'll unload in the middle of the night. We'll get up and head to the pickup first as soon as we're able to in the morning. Like I said, I'll have to check the times on it to see. I think the pickup is 8 o'clock in the morning, which ought to give us plenty of time to get there. Spend Christmas in Brest, France. now. Yeah, I'd like to see how them things drive out on the road. The Mac and the Western Star. Doing I think I'm not 100% sure on that name. Javaris, I think. From Coochie, Florida. From Coochie, Florida. Chrome. Chroma Coochie. There we go. Chroma Coochie. Anyway. Bitter End, Tennessee. I don't think I've been there. Now we have been through Santa Claus, Indiana a time or two. By Tampa. Escatawpa, Mississippi. I know I said that wrong, but that's the way it looks. Mississippi and has the most unusual, weird spelling compared to pronunciation. I think. Little Alabama. $54 thumbs up. Keep them coming. At this rate, we might be able to hit 300 again. We're halfway there, and we're halfway through our journey. Just a little over halfway through. So, we might be able to accomplish 300 again today. That'd be pretty sweet. A hill in Florida. This is probably the biggest hill in Florida. Florida style. Yeah, I spent mine already too. 6,600 views yesterday, so it went up 300 since the last time I looked at it. When we ended the live stream last night, we had exactly 5,000 views. So it's went up 1,600 since we ended it last night. That's pretty good too. That's pretty awesome. Florida. I guess some days are better than others. There's this. I've heard of that place, Anna. I've heard of Hale. Didn't know exactly where. There is a Hale, Michigan too, though. I think it's Hale, Michigan. We are at Yardstick 253, Madison, Florida. Interstate 10 East, 260 miles from our destination. Is that Vermont, Alabama? Israel has a hill also. Buttsville, New Jersey. And I think I've been through Buttsville, New Jersey. Has a bear. Western Plus on 258, 10 from that. I don't mind the ones through the So a lot of times, even when you guys throw them up there and then retract them, I still see them. Yeah, like I say, it doesn't retract it off mine. 7 letters. Now I have seen that one. I don't know exactly the pronunciation of it, but I have seen that one. I've seen it on videos. I'm not seen it, but I've seen it on videos. Cookie Town, Oklahoma. I don't think I've heard of that one. Ding Dong, Texas. Well, hello. 254 miles to our destination. Frog Eye, Alabama. I hadn't heard of that one, I don't think. Way in motion 2 miles ahead. That's a nice little Harley. I like that. Show me the honey. Too busy bees something. I'm sure you had it blocked out. I couldn't see it all that good. This car in front of us is doing 59 miles an hour, but since we got a wave station coming up, I'm not going to attempt to go around it. Even though I should. Alright, James, catch you later. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today, and we'll see you when you make it back. Good Lord, car. How you doing, Gus Jones? How you doing? I was actually when I done that. I can't understand what that name is, but good afternoon, good evening. How you doing? Welcome to the gang. For on that. Well, we got plenty of space. Alright, our way station is closed, and now that car has sped up to 68 miles an hour. Coming to New York. I used to hang out in New York all the time. Don't get too much in nowadays, but Lake City, 43 miles. We got 94 miles to exit 356, which is 295 bypass? We'll go with that. Hazard, Kentucky. Now, I've been to Hazard, Kentucky. Have been there. That looks pretty good, Anna. What you want to know about Kentucky? It's a nice, beautiful, mountainous land. Pass through there a few times a year. How you doing, Tom? They do. It's open. I bet it is. Bypass wind flashing. It's not flashing, so we're not bypassing. How you doing, Sonia? Got onions on. Appreciate it, man. What you doing there, Bear? You need to be scooted over just a little bit. But I guess you're good. I swear they do that stuff just to slow me down. Alright, if you hadn't hit that like button for us, go ahead and do that, please. If you forgot, thank you very much. We do appreciate all the thumbs up we can get. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and do that for us. Like that notification bell. If you don't want to subscribe, that's fine. We're still here every day. Just don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Helps us out a great deal. Miles per hour that dude's going. He got beside us and just rested there for a few minutes. Yeah, indeed. There was one hiding in the woods a few miles back. Thank you for hitting that thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Hit just over 300 yesterday. Let's see if we can do that again today. Yeah, that one was at the one where when we crossed the state line, which we crossed it last night after dark. So I figure, which I don't know, that's the first time in a long time that I've had my load inspected. How you doing, Judy? Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're not going to take 75. We're going to run it all the way to Jacksonville and drop down on 95. Last time we went down in that area, we used the 75. So I figure since it's, pretty much the same mileage, not much difference, and we might not get the opportunity to run it again, we're going to go ahead and just hit the 95 and run it south. Because when we come back up, we'll probably come back up 75. So that'll give us a different view going in. Where's the fourth tire? There's three sitting out there. Oh, I seen the fourth one. It's over there on the other side of the fence. where I'm at. Do you need with the card info to pay it? I don't have no idea what the wheelbase is. If you'll call me right quick, Tasha, I'll give you the card info. That way you don't have to wait till tonight. Oh, okay. Well, give me a few minutes and I'll pull over up here and I'll have to look for the info in the book. I don't know where it's at. Okay. All right. We should be to our destination around 7 o'clock. So I'll call you at about 7-ish. Which I'm thinking I may pull over up here in Baldwin at the one pilot that we always stop at when we're delivering them up here. Maybe stop there to do a lunch break, and if so, I'll call you then. To do the lunch break and get fuel. Back to the notebook. All right. We are still on Interstate 10. We got 72 more miles of Interstate 10, and then we'll be hopping on to 295. We are in Live Oak, Florida right now. Yardstick 284. Crocodile Bobby. I love you too. looks like, according to the GPS, we're not too awful far from the 75 crossing. Which, like I say, we're going to skip on by that. Drive on over to Interstate 95. It only adds 10 miles to the trip, but it reduces whatever the price of the toll road is by taking 275. So, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen the other as far as it goes. What's added in miles and fuel and cost of toll, or yeah, miles and fuels makes up for the cost and tolls, I would think, maybe. Either which way. Little Mr. Meanness. We're at the 289, so it's about 11 miles till we cross under, I think. 75. We might be crossing over. My second best hangout in Florida. Ain't doing great. Telling everybody last night, Tasha, that actually when we stop and before we leave, I have to get out and walk around because I'm not having Haber with me. I actually have to get out and walk myself around since I don't have Haber to walk around. I bet he was. Get him a meat bone. I keep myself on a short leash. Well, you know, you get used to doing something like that, and then all of a sudden, it's not there to do. Then it's like, dang, what, you know, so. And I'm used to getting up and walking him every morning, and I'm used to walking him every night. Of course, you know, in between too, but. never put the leash on him at the house. We just let him get out in the yard and run around. He does pretty good. From time to time, he'll see something and want to get after it, but for the most part, he does pretty good. Sandcastle. Our street is somewhat busy. I mean, it's not tremendously, but we live in a small town. I think the population of our town is maybe 300. I think. So I mean, we live in a pretty small town, so it's busy, I guess, for the number of people that live there. Now we are on Interstate 10. We're getting ready to pass over or under the Interstate 75. We're going to go on out to Jacksonville and drop down on 95. We're not going to run 75. Because the last time we went down that way, that's what we done. We hit 75 and went down. And this time I'm going to run us on to 95 because different view, give us something different to look at, and I'm sure on the way back up and out we'll probably be running 75 back out. And it doesn't really change much in the miles. It's 10 miles farther, but there's no toll road, so we don't have to, which I don't pay the tolls anyway, but look at this big house. Oh, that's nice. Wow. That was cool. He had God's Glory wrote on the side of it. Had like a picture of the mountains. Alright, we are passing over 75. I thought it was over. Houston Dave, how you doing? $2.98 most of the month. Yeah. Bear crossing next 30 miles. I'd like to see a bear. The last time I seen a bear, I was just a little bit too close and a little bit unprotected for my comfortability. But now I wouldn't mind seeing one sitting out on the side of the interstate somewhere. That would be pretty cool. I think they usually sleep mostly during the day though, don't they? Alright, we got 65 miles to Jacksonville. We're going to be hitting our exit in 59 miles. Bear hitchhiking. Heck yeah. See, the last time I actually seen a bear, I was out walking. It was up at the house, up at the I think it's the number 3 Ocoee Dam. No, wait a minute. Let me take that back. I was down there on that train trestle where we done that one live stream where we walked down to the train trestle close to the house. I think that was the last time I seen a bear. And it was a mama bear with 2 or 3 cubs. It wasn't right up at us, but it was pretty dang close. And it was between me in the truck, so it's not like I could have run to the truck right quick and hopped in and waited to get gone. I actually had to wait for it for the baby bears to get done playing. But now the one I was thinking about up there at the Ocoee Dam, actually what had happened with that was I had walked in there to make a fishing video, I think, and just walking the trail. And I think I done it live. I'm not real sure. Pretty sure I did though. But the next week, a friend of mine that does YouTube, he went down there to go fishing, and he was on an e-bike, and as he was going down through there was a bear right there on the side of the roadway. I was glad that it wasn't there the week previous because I was walking. He was scooting along on the bike, so he didn't really have to worry about it much. Had a few close encounters with bears throughout my life, but they've been few and far between. And as best of my knowledge, they was all right there around the house. Now there was one time we was in Pennsylvania and we got out and walked down to the river to fish. We shined the flashlight over into the woods, and there was all kinds of eyes looking at us. And I don't know what and all they was. Don't know if any of them was bears or if they was, deer or what. Like I say, what and all it was. But there was quite a number of eyes looking out of the woods at us. And I would say Tasha got nervous and wanted to go back, or she got scared and wanted to go back to the truck. I did get pretty nervous when I seen all those eyes because not knowing exactly what they was. Alright, we're going to run about 40 miles up here, and we're going to stop and do a 30-minute lunch break. May go ahead. We might go ahead and get fuel. I don't know. We got in between half and a quarter, which should be plenty enough to get us 200 miles. Should be. So we may just do the lunch break there. How you doing, Brian? Overgrown raccoon. Yeah, all the close encounters that I've had have been black bears. Dang. Yeah, black bears are they're pretty good about running from you. But you know, you never know when you're going to get that one that says, I ain't running anywhere, you know? Because the one close encounter, that the dude's like, come on, let's chase it. He took off after it, and it run from him. I was like, dude, just throw me your keys, and I'll take the car and meet you in a safe spot. I wasn't all about running it. But he chased it up into the woods a little bit. I don't know how far he actually ran up through there, but it did run. Oh, look like we. Come into a decent amount of rain. Here it comes. Not too bad. Daily rain. I'd like to see if there's fish in that little swampy area right there. Yeah, it looks like we're about to be through it though. See, above his door there, he's got the little bracket for the camera mirrors. I don't think he's actually got them. Oh yeah, he does have them. Got one on both sides and got the rear view. That's pretty sweet. I like to have that set up. Because I've been noticing those trucks, but I've also been noticing that they don't have the cameras sitting up there. I mean the mirror mount sitting up there. But the Mavericks, I noticed they do have them installed, and that one did as well. I would want, if I had that setup though, I wouldn't want the actual mirror outside because I would be too busy looking at it. I think. So it's set up just like your actual door mirror is, where you can move the camera around. It's buffering a lot through here. Day's going pretty good. How about yours? Tons of baby buff. Between first US 90 exit and this US 90 exit. 14 38 miles to Jacksonville. How you doing, Nikki? Good. How you doing? Move down that way that quick? ain't no doubt about that. Cleaned it up pretty good. Welcome back. Straight north of you now. TN4. So I guess we could have took that exit to get to your place. Yeah, we finally got out of that huge overcast. Finally, I think the rain might have broke it away. That's what we're coming up on now. we just went through a little bit of it. How you doing? Just cruising down the road. Tommy, how you doing? Texas heading to Pennsylvania. That's a good trip right there. Well, check your settings. You might need to bump your settings up a little bit for a better picture quality. we done passed 75. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Got a bear in the weeds here. Entering Duval County, Jacksonville city limits. Welcome back, Dana. Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering. Because it looks a little tricky. I think we might actually cruise on down a little bit. since 1999.
I think what we're going to do here is I'm going to go down to the Love's and take my lunch break, and then we'll come back up here to the pilot and get fuel. Is I think how we might do this today. I'm going to get me a little slice of pizza. Yeah, I'm going to take a lunch break. I've got to call Tasha. So we'll go on mute for a little bit while we're on the lunch break. Then we're going to get fuel and finish out this 171 miles. But we're not getting fuel at the Love's. We're going to go back down to the pilot to get the fuel. I hate doing 2 stops like that. You know, having to separate them out, but the pilot's just got a Subway to eat at, and I don't want Subway. I don't discuss my wages or the company that I drive for. Pizza for me. Kind of packed out today. Now let's go this way, see what kind of parking spots they got down here. Don't look like any. You want to scoot over, ma'am? This whole parking lot wasn't designed for you. It was designed for us. Man, this place is slam packed full. country you're from. Driving on that side. Alright, looks like what we're gonna do is use it. Good Lord, which way are you going, man? He's gonna swing around and take that spot right there, which is quite fine because I'm not looking for a spot. I'm just looking for. I'm just gonna go right here. Alright, now we're going to go on mute for a few minutes while I make this phone call. Maybe they won't say nothing for me being parked right here for a few minutes. And I'm going to go ahead and look for the number. Okay, I think that might be it. Yeah, we're just going to be here for a few minutes, so. Alright, we're going to go on mute just for a few minutes here. Alright. Call back again. My headset wasn't connected. believe my Bluetooth died. I have to charge it up. Alright, got that taken care of. I pulled this up a little bit so you wouldn't have to see the rear end of the trailer. Now I'm going to run in here, grab me a slice or two of pizza. We've been here for 8 minutes. We're going to go ahead and finish our lunch break here. Then we're going to slide back across and get fuel. That way we don't have to worry about stopping again. So give me a few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and get a piece of pizza and I'll be right back. And I'll probably grab me a drink too. Alright, I switched mics out, that way we don't have to worry about doing that going down the road. Because my other mic was pretty low. I'm going to have to charge that up too, my charging bank for my mics. But anyway, give me a few minutes. I'm going to go in and grab some pizza and be right back. 182 thumbs up. Keep them coming. Alright, Animatronic, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time you make it in. according to our GPS, it is Jacksonville. It's according to the Love's receipt, it's Baldwin, Florida, but just outside, or just inside of the Jacksonville city limits, according to the sign back there. All right, I got me a cup of watermelon. Now, hang on, I'll take just a second. Oh, that big truck just come into view, didn't it? He was sitting up on the fuel island when I walked by, the big red one. But alright, got me a nice slice of pepperoni pizza. Tropical Chaos body armor drink. And I got the extra sweet Pure Leaf. I much prefer Milo's over the Sweet Leaf. Oh, I got a cup of watermelon. I much prefer the Milo's tea, but it's a little bit harder to find than the Sweet Leaf. I forgot to get cheese and peppers for my pizza. But I also got a slice of sausage pizza. Duval County? Yeah, I've always pronounced it Duval County. Now this pizza from this particular location it always seems to be a little bit fresher and a little bit better. The sausage is yours. 10 for on that. But yeah, that big house was sitting on the fuel island when I come walking through. I'm glad he actually swung around so you guys could see him. And when we pulled up into this parking spot, well, we're not in a parking spot, but when we pulled up right here where we did, we was the only ones, right? Well, the one truck that I pulled up because his tail end was right in the camera view, he pulled out. Then another one got in his spot, and then there's another one on the other side. Normally we come over to this Love so that we can get Tasha Bojangles. I really don't care a lot for Bojangles, but the pizza at this Love is pretty good. it's a low boy trailer. That Tyson truck that just come in, starting to see more and more of them with them camera mirrors. The Tyson truck that just come in had the camera mirrors. So that feature is really, really starting to take off, it looks like. Well, really, when it comes to Bojangles, really the only thing that I like from there is their biscuit gravy. If it's anything other than that, I used to like their Cajun filet chicken sandwiches, but they changed the fillets on them. I really don't care nothing for them now. Yeah. Yeah, the fries are pretty good. I don't really care a whole lot for French fries though. Tasha gets them and seasons the crap out of them. Let that whole roll paper towel away. Sausage pizza is pretty good too. Now I'm not gonna sit here and eat it, but I did take a bite out of it. It's pretty dang good too. All right, we just now hit 30 minutes on our lunch break. So that being said, crank this sucker up, ease over to the pilot over there, get us some fuel. That'll be our last stop last scheduled stop for the day. Anything after that will just be a whatever kind of stop. I'm not sure if he's backing into a door or what he's doing. I think he might be backing into a bay. Or he might be turning around. I don't know. But it's definitely in the area we need to go through. I'm gonna leave the mic sitting right down the dashboard until after we get fuel. Well, he just hopped down. I don't know what he's doing. Well, I know it says do not enter, but got our way blocked, so I'm gonna do it. Out the entrance, but he had our way blocked up, and I didn't want to just keep sitting there waiting on him. Devil's Travels. Alright. If you haven't been to Devil's Travels channel, we're going to get a moderator to throw a link up for Devil's Travels. He does upload some videos. He's got a nifty little channel. Swing by there, check him out. Let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by. Because the devil does travel from time to time. That is the link. That's the link that'll send you to Devil's channel. Don't be over there making any deals with him, but do definitely go over there and let him know he sent you by. Oh man, please tell me that's not a line for fuel. God. Alright, let's look at this right quick. We may just skip this stop. I think there's other Flying J's pilots along the way. So I'm not going to set into this line. Yeah, there's at least one more. If we need the fuel, we'll stop at and get it. I'm definitely not going to sit in this line and wait. right here. I should have just went straight on down. But I didn't. Come on, man. You're holding up progress. Good Lord. Alright, check out this double coming by us right now. It's pretty funky looking. We got 170 more to go. Well, I was going to get fuel over there, but with that line sticking out like it is, I'm not going to sit there in that line waiting. So that's the reason why we turned around, or went up and turned around just then. Yeah, that was pretty weird setup right there. I have them doubled up like that. You don't see that very often. That is a huge, looks like CSX train yard. I do have a drone video of that, and I haven't uploaded it yet. Still gotta work on the edit a little bit. Well, the second trailer was one of them kind that has the roll-up doors on the side, where when they go in, you know, where they deliver to the stores, they just roll up the side doors and pull the orders out of each little compartment. They don't use them as much as they used to. You know, back in the day, they use the trailers with the lift gates on the back of them now. But back in the day, those was pretty popular beverage and delivery trailers. And then still, like a lot of the smaller beer warehousing places still use them trailers quite a bit. Used to have to turn, yeah, that's what my GPS was showing, to turn left. And if you hadn't clicked that like button, do us a favor, hit that like button. Don't cost absolutely anything, doesn't bring you out of the Lurkers Lounge, nobody knows you did it. it just helps us out a great deal. Every single light counts. Ain't that eagle? I'm doing pretty good here. We stopped, took us a lunch break. Wasn't a must, but I needed to take care of some business, so we chose to go ahead and stop there. I was going to get us some fuel, but the line was packed out. Hey, look at that. That's a Winn-Dixie warehouse. The line was packed out to the road, so I opted against getting the fuel there. Right? So we just circled back out of the parking lot. We've got a little over a quarter and only 166 miles to go, and there's another Flying J on the way. And if I feel like we're really chancing it, there's a Flying J right there where we're delivering at. So one way or another, we'll get the fuel that we need somewhere. Just not there. Well, it's not important to get as many likes as possible. The importance of getting likes, though, on for YouTube is the more likes you get, the more they show you to people. The more they show you to people, the more people that gets to see your channel. The more people that sees your channel, the more people subscribes to it. And in the end process, the more people that watches your videos. So for every single like that we get, that helps. Even the dislikes help. Believe it or not, even the dislikes help. So the ones that choose not to like it, it's alright if you dislike it. That's fine too. Because that tells YouTube, hey, wait a minute, we've got this many people that likes it, this many people that don't. Let's push it right here to see where it goes from there. So the more people like it, especially if you're not a big commenter, it's you don't have to be a big commenter to hit the like button, and that's all the participation that the channel really needs from somebody that doesn't want to sit and chat around in the comments all day. Yeah, the more people that hits the like button, the more YouTube sends us out to other people that hadn't had a chance to see us yet. So they throw us in the suggestion page, and without being put in suggestions, or without somebody saying, "Hey, go visit Ride Along Gang," well, nobody will know we're out here. Believe it or not, YouTube is a huge media outlet, and it's easy to get lost and drowned in it. We've not got to 95 yet. We're still on 10. We got 6 more miles. Exit 356. We'll be hopping on 295 for just a brief moment, I think, and then on to 95 South. And we got that weird combination trailer ahead of us right now. Let's see if we can't get around him. Come on, man, if you don't want to get over. And what that is a Snapple trailer and Venom energy drink. Pretty cool. So I guess those are from the Venom and Snapple. I know Snapple is manufactured under Dr. Pepper, 7-Up, Dr. Pepper, Snapple, Venom. Free ride in the passenger seat. Well, unfortunately, that's an impossibility. The only rider that I'm allowed to have in the truck is Tasha, and that's it. By hitting the like button. We're still on 10 at the moment. We're fixing to get on 295. How you doing, Caleb? Welcome to the ride along gang. That's awesome, James. Appreciate it. Alright, Tommy, we appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll see you next time around. Hope the headache goes away soon. Did we just turn over a ghost? Holy crap. Right on the catwalk. You're right out there with Rudy. Yeah, I forgot. Rudy does have a passenger policy. $2.95 Beltway, Daytona Beach, Savannah. We've got 5 hours and 44 minutes of drive time. We're 158 miles away. Hopping on to 295 Beltway right now towards Daytona Beach. Big truck graveyard to the left. $2.95 south, split right here. Yeah, indeed we do. Do have a little bit of wobble going on. That should straighten up here very soon, hopefully. Oh my God, are we getting ready to go over a big bridge? The bull's bucking. Riding the bull. Getting ready to cross something up here in a few miles. Mile bridge, 10 from there. How you doing, Brad? We're just traveling down this 295 Jacksonville, Florida. Alright, Cat Mom, we'll see you when you make it back. Right lane's always backed up. 10. Yeah, I'm about to hop over in the center lane here in just a second. Minutes to I-95, according to the sign back here. I'm not real sure, James. We'll be going right up towards Albuquerque, so we may not be running a reverse route this time like we've been doing. It might send us up, I'm not real sure. I'll have to look at it here in a little while. just send me the load info, and I'd automatically know that I had to go around or through that bridge, and I'd be like, nope, you got the wrong driver. Better find somebody else. Take that shit back to Florida. I generally won't even take a load that's going a little short of Virginia Beach on account of you get unloaded and your backhaul will generally consist of you going into Virginia Beach to pick up a backhaul. So generally, even now, like Williamsburg, I'll take them to Williamsburg. I don't really like. I won't take them much closer than that. And if I do, I'll let them know that I won't pick up the backhauls if they cross over into Virginia Beach. And even if it requires going 200 miles out of the way, I go around Virginia Beach to stay out of them tunnels. Bit of sprinkling going on. Got good windshield wiper blades up. Hello, Norfolk. How you doing? I've delivered a few times to delivered and picked up, I think. I'm not sure. The Budweiser there in Williamsburg. Torso. How you doing, Norfolk? Norfolk Southern Rail fan. Here we come to the bridge. least it's not dark outside. God, that is choppy. Get you a better view of the water like that. Speed limit's 55, so we eased up off the pedal a little bit. Express lane tolls enforced. Well. I believe it might be an awesome spot for fishing. If they allowed you to fish off the bridge, that would be sweet. Walmart's got nice water. I always found it fun to fish Walmart waters. They generally always have fish in them. A lot of fish camps along the river. Three miles to I-95.
pretty dang smooth. Buffer, buffer, buffer. Just a little bit, I think. I think they got the interstate backed up just far enough away to where you can't see it. Maybe spots here and there. I have drove it before in Norfolk. I don't like it, not a bit, but I have drove it several times throughout my career. Miles to Daytona Beach. Laps away from 200. Let's get them out there. If you forgot to hit that like button, go ahead and hit it for us. Let's go ahead and throw it over the 200 mark. And it's greatly appreciated. Boom. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for throwing us up to 200 likes. You guys are awesome. I sit back, have some popcorn, and enjoy the rest of the ride. We do appreciate it. Still got 132 miles to go. 2 more hours. We are on a quarter of a tank of fuel, so I think that'd be enough to roll us right down where we need to be at. I think. Should be. But we may stop at this closer pilot on the way. We'll see. Don't know, Brian. Maybe Steve, but I'm sure, somebody probably live streamed before that, maybe, but welcome. And remember, we live stream every single day. We have been live streaming every day for 2 years now, or fixing to be 2 years. And we'll be live streaming hopefully for a while to come. We are in St. John's, Florida. Got into some thick traffic. I didn't know I could have been in the left lane, or I would have been over there. By all means, it looks like we're doing some buffering. Saznak used to do live stream then. He does live stream. Maybe we're back, I'm not real sure. Augustine. Glad to be back. Yeah, I imagine there probably isn't none. Unless you park on the side of the interstate for the night. Bill Murray and his brothers owns Caddyshack. Heck yeah. St. Augustine, nation's oldest city. Tell nobody to get over. Big old American flag hanging right there, or flying right there. Alright, we got 117 miles left to go. We're still over a quarter of a tank. Not much, but still over it a little bit. So we definitely do have enough fuel to get on down to the delivery. I thought the back of his truck said Hot Snot Services. It says Hot Shot. Yeah, Hot Snot. That's what it looked like. $317 miles to Miami, 62 to Daytona. Yeah, it looks like we're moving closer and closer to the ocean as we go down. I don't know that where exactly, if anywhere, that we'll get close enough to see it.
Don't look like it. Maybe then in Titusville. That's more that look like a canal. Like Wanda Sykes driving that truck we just passed. Welcome to Elkton, Florida. Elkton, Florida. I don't think I come out right in any which way I said it. I don't think we'll be close enough to be able to see it. I don't think the interstate's not really anywhere in America. I don't think that close to the oceans. There's one section in California that I've been down where you hang right. I mean, real close. Most interstates is pushed back away though. I guess they have fun when they go on vacation. Not sure if they're going or coming, but yeah, I-5 towards San Diego. I know there's certain sections that I've been on where it's real close to the ocean over in California.
Monica. That's why I said not too many places. Alright, 105 miles, a little over a quarter of a tank. Stop now or take it up? We'll take it on down. We got enough fuel. Thought that was the time. I was like, man, that place is packed. I think they renamed what? According to the map, there's a Flying J right there at it. hear it. A driver like that, I would just like to take my trailer and knock them completely over into the right-hand lane. No sense in them just sitting in that middle lane whatsoever. Miles to go. Yeah. She was just casually drinking her big old bottle of water, looking around. Not a care in the world. How you doing, Mama Zell? Now, if you've not been by Mama Zell's channel, let's get her link up there. Swing by there, let her know Ride Along Gang sent you by. She is a big-time supporter of the channel. She does do live streams. She does do uploads. She does gaming. Swing in there, see what you like. work. 10-4 on that. might not have any moderators in the chat right now. We got the hammer on it. There's Mama Zell's link. Click it. Let her know we sent you by. She is a big time supporter of the channel. We do appreciate it. Fry TV. TV does lives as well. Throw his link up in the comments. You can do it, Fry, or one of the other moderators, however you want to do it. Fry TV does do live streams. Swing by there, check him out, see what he's all about, let him know we sent you by. Doing Henry from Detroit. Choice next exit. I'll have to check that out. That's the link for Fry TVs. If you haven't been by Fry TV, swing in there, check him out, catch him when he is live. Let him know we sent you by. Tim for him that, yeah. He don't get as many lives out as he used to, but he does do lives. He does do uploads. He is a great guy. Check him out. Let him know we sent you by. Flagler Beach.
XYZ, don't forget to hit that like button. That's what I always like to find the parking along the roadside. Of course, you know, people don't like it much when you park the big trucks like that. It takes up too many of their parking places. Are we open or closed? We are open, so we shall be going in. What do we got here? Bypass lane. Alright, we got 11 left on our 70-hour clock, and remember, we don't get time. We're a little less than an hour and a half away. That ought to put us pretty dang close to 10 hours or just a little under by the time we get fuel left on our 70-hour clock with no regain of any hours tonight. Yukon, headed back to Seattle, then to Winnipeg, back to Fairbanks. Last is an hour in front of you. 10-4 on that. Drive safe up there in Alaska. Alright, Denise, appreciate you hanging out with us. Sorry about the buffering. Hopefully you got something for that headache, and we'll catch you next time around. It's somewhere, I'm not sure it's here in Florida. Los Lunas. Check out all the details when
3 miles. Alright, maybe we're back. Not real sure. Alright, this right here looks like the closest point to the ocean we're going to be, at least until we get to Cocoa. I can't see it, so. They got to get all the supplies up there in Alaska that they can before winter strikes, right? That's where Yukon's from, so. He's supplying his native state with supplies. Get them through that winter time. I'd like to see Devil drive his RV to Alaska. Their grades are a little bit higher than our grades, ain't they? All Devil would have to say is, let's go to Alaska in his RV, probably. Devil would say, let's go to Alaska. I don't think so. Son. lot of Miller Bear billboards. Alright, you come, be safe out there, take it easy, and we'll catch you next time around. Appreciate you stopping in. Around John shop billboard signs. Daytona, Florida. Daytona Beach, Florida. Daytona Beach, Orlando. Miles west in front of that. Musketeers bar? Heck yeah. Daytona Airport. Now we're actually, I think this is our closest point to the ocean right here. I can't see it over there though, maybe because of the trees. But we are 59 miles from our destination for the night. Still at a quarter of a tank of fuel, so we are sitting pretty. Yeah, it's a few miles. Looks like maybe 5 miles or so. By looking at the GPS, that's my guesstimate. Maybe 2 miles, but heavy traffic at my exit. 10 on there, appreciate it. Our little banner's running right across the road now. Orange City. 102 in Texas. Yep, that's about what it was the last time we was there, or when we left out of there. According to the truck, we got 88 degrees. I imagine that is the real feel. cars from Delaware. Degrees, real feel 97, too far on that. We are on 95 South. Just entered into Port Orange. On our way down to Cocoa. to Smyrna Beach, Florida. Scrambled eggs. That girl. That's a good one there. That girl, I like that girl better. That's much better. Welcome to Edgewater, Florida. Roosters that crow at dark. swim near a lifeguard. Cocoa Beach on the Space Coast. In a KFC bucket. On that, Eagle. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Like I said, when we get up here, I'm gonna look and see where it is that we're picking up at. See if we're on that. We'll break yesterday's numbers, but let's see if we can get as close as possible anyway. Funky chicken. Man, wouldn't that be nice? Really? That would be sweet. convertible Cadillac. When I bought these Longhorns, I actually could have got some Longhorns that I think, if I remember correctly, was about the, I don't know, I have to look back and see what the Longhorns look like on Boss Hogg's car. I think if I'm not mistaken, those was straight horns. It's a ram head. Hunting a longhorn down. Well, I tell you what, I hunted the horns down for a long time. Tara. Air Patrol. I do have a fishing rod on the truck, but I don't have any tackle whatsoever. I took the tackle out because these Freightliners just don't have that good of storage space. I mean, they do, but they don't.
at the, so we were looking at it. We are in Memes, Florida. Miles an hour this pickup truck's moving. A little bit slow for the interstate. And he was texting. We've been driving for about 7.5 hours now. So the stream's been going for 7 hours, 47 minutes. We did take a 30-minute break. We stopped one other time for about 10 or 15 minutes. So about 7 hours actual driving time. When we get to the Flying J, I just don't know if there's going to be any parking or not. Probably not, but hopefully. Good Lord, that thing had some green lights on it. Drive over to Jay's house, see him for on that. Next, 2 exits.
Yeah, he's driving that car there, pointed at the horns for his, because his wife was looking down at her phone, pointed at the horns. Look at that, stupid redneck. Might be watching. Space Center, exit 215. We're just about 14 miles away, so should make it by 7 o'clock. Wouldn't be the first time, no, it wouldn't. But we don't have the magnets on the truck now, so I took them off a little bit ago. How you doing, Grant? Oh, comes some rain. Look at that nice boat. planes. I love looking at planes. Planes, trains, and automobiles. Yeah, I would like to visit the that one airplane graveyard out next to you, Ghost. I'd like to stop in and visit that place. Excessive, but you know, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, Tucson. It's close though. It's out next to you. It's in your area, I think. I guess I would consider it anyway. Yeah, I love going to the air show. I ain't been to an air show in years. We used to live, let's see, when we lived in Maryville, Tennessee. It was right there next to the McGee Tyson Airport in Knoxville. We would go anytime they had the air shows. We would go out there. Loved going and watching them. B-17 lives nearby. Sweet. Cats don't count. Yeah, we still got the onions. We'll have them till tonight. We'll offload them tonight, and I'm not sure what we're picking up. Like I said, I hadn't looked at the details of the load, just looking to see where it went to. What state, if it picked up in Florida or Georgia. Forever since I've been to an air show, but I'd like to find time to stop by one sometime. Watermelons. Like I said, I didn't pay attention to the name of the place. Nothing like that. Well, not even the name of the town. But it seems like that first time we come down to Orlando and we picked up the watermelons, seems like they went to Los Lunas, if I'm not mistaken.
not sure though. Not 100%. It might have been El Paso. I think our first load back from the first onion run, I think was Los Lunas. Gator in the road. Yeah, it's right around Tampa. I bet that was his gator. I can't pick it up, man. I don't think I've ever lost a tire on account of a gator, but now I have great. I had never lost a tire, you know, from a gator, but I have lost airlines and stuff. Airlines and mud flaps. There's our hopefully park until our delivery time tonight. Flying J. I don't think trucks have Cadillac converters, do they? Oh yeah, that was one company that I worked for. I blew a tire with him. At least one tire every single week. I mean, I've had a lot of blowouts throughout my career, but that particular company there, I had a blowout. At least one blowout every single week. I don't think they've got Cadillac converters. Pretty sure they don't. Went to Shelbyville, Tennessee? See, you can't count on my memory. It'll steer you completely in the wrong direction every time. It looks pretty full here, guys. It looks pretty full.
see a parking spot. We gonna get it. If somebody else don't get up there and get it first. I think I saw one. It's a reserve spot, but let's see if I can't get in now. Probably already been paid for. Good Lord, move out the way. Or take your time, just walk right through. Probably already paid for, but I'll see. Hopefully, it's not. Probably is, though. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to go ahead and see if they've got a spot open. We'll have to just get fuel and see about a closer spot. We'll be right back.
so quick, I forgot to get my keys to lock the door. Alright, but now what we're gonna do, since we got the very last spot, what we're gonna do now, since we got the spot, is now I'm gonna unhook the trailer, go up here and or pull up here and get us some fuel. Yeah, let's look right quick. I'll look at the load info. Alright. Tomorrow we pick up in Auburndale, Florida, which is 82 miles from here. Let's see where Auburndale is. Okay, so that's what, about halfway between, a little more than halfway between here and Tampa. Just right outside Lakeland. Yeah, Auburndale by Lakeland. So that's where we're picking up tomorrow, or in the morning. And now let me see before we do the whole fuel thing. Okay, it is 7 o'clock right now. It picks up at 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, actually, let's see. Actually, might be better to get fuel in the morning, leaving out, rather than doing it now. So yeah, rather than jumping up there and getting fuel right now, I mean, it would be fine. But rather than doing that, we'll just go ahead and leave our break to where we can take off at 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, we'll do that. Some nice way stations there. Alright, Dan, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll see you tomorrow. Well, I tell you what, my headset must have really been dead, because I've had it plugged up since we left Baldwin, and it's still red. Oh yeah, I did. Well, I run it completely dead. That's the first time I've done that. And that's twice this week that we've used the that we bought reserve parking. So that's twice this week, which this time was $18.19, and the other night when we got it, I think it was $18.40. The Flying J's vary from place to place. Take it easy, Gus. Appreciate you hanging out with us. The Pilot Flying J's vary on price according to where you're at. TAs, I don't think it does. I think it's like $25 regardless where you're at. Alright, Grant, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time you make it in. Thank you, James. Everybody that's scooting on out, appreciate you guys hanging in. We'll see you next time you make it back in. We're just gonna sit here and I'll chit chat around with everybody that wants to hang out and talk. But I am gonna put my receipt up here so I don't lose it. But we'll unload tonight. Which we should be done by 2 a.m. I hate getting the late night unloads like this because of look at that. I was just saying that the Bluetooth wasn't charged up yet. It just now went from red to blue, so it's took from Baldwin to right just now to charge from completely dead to good to 100%. That's pretty, but it has a decent charge on it. That battery lasts forever. I may charge it once every once every 3 weeks is about all I charge it. Well, I mean, I know that TAs used to charge for the entire parking lot. It just depended on where you was at. This reserved parking, you know, it is a newer thing, and right after TA started doing it, then the Pilot and Flying J started doing it. Loves don't do it. Loves don't have reserved parking anywhere that I know of. They don't have any that I know of, and I'm not saying they don't have any, but as far as I know, they don't have any truck stops where you have to pay to park just entirely in the parking lot. TA does, still does that, like is it Dallas or is it Houston? There's still a few places, and then like when we was the first trip to Florida, they had at that TA they might have had, like, I don't know how many spaces they had, but just for say there was 40, about 25 of them was paid parking. Yeah, well, and I was gonna look to see, because some Walmarts allow that, some don't, and I was gonna look to see, but the place was full. I didn't want somebody else to go in there and pay for the parking and then me have to move. But yeah, I know a lot of, you know, some Walmarts will let you do it and some don't. It just depends on the location that you're at. And then see, when you look down on the satellite, it doesn't really show. I mean, it does kind of, but yeah, just like I say, it just depends on where you're at. And I get reimbursed for this parking anyway, so I mean, we're not going to be here but just a few hours anyway. we get unloaded, that's, you know, after we get unloaded, then we can come back over here and get into a reserve spot again. If they unload us by 2 or 3 o'clock. Now, if they don't unload us till about 5 o'clock, well, then we won't really be parking for very long. I'll be right back. Yeah, I've got a drum. Got the drum. Yeah, I've got the drone with me. Yeah. Having a pretty good day, Mike. How about you? You can swing by if you like. We'll be here for a little while. But that's what I was going to do too. If they hadn't had any reserve spots open, I was just going to see if I could go down there and park, street park, because a lot of them do let you, but a lot of them don't. So I wanted to get in a parking spot if I could. What you said. No loves, that loves except, hang on, except the truck next to you. Yeah. It's weird that he's not in here. Usually as soon as we park, he pops in and wants to know where we're at. How you doing? Xavier in Nebraska. truck is freaking flying across my screen. Picking up tomorrow. Doesn't have anything about a reefer yet. Oh yeah, it does. 32. Yeah, this is a busy location here. If you're headed down, appreciate you hanging out with us today. And like I say, we're here every single day, so feel free to stop in whenever you like. Barbecue. We're sitting here now, just waiting for our appointment time at midnight tonight. Let's do this. Let's see which route that it gives us from here to Los Lunas. Appreciate it. All right, now from here, of course, let's see what kind of a route our GPS wants to give us. Just from here to Los Lunas, not over to Auburndale. Just from here, same identical route. We'll run back up to 10 and then 10 into Mobile, which we've run that route before. And then it'll be Highway 98 up to up to 20 in Jackson. We've run that route before, so that'll be the route we're running back out. But we'll also go up into Amarillo, so if we can time it just right, if we can manage to time that right, we will do a train video in Amarillo. If I can manage to time it right, I think I might be able to. So, well, I say I think I might be able to, but we got 10 hours left on our 70-hour clock. So, it might be some hard time. We may actually swap the slow down, I don't know. But if I can time it out right, then we'll stop and do a train video in Amarillo for sure. Make it to 300, but we're pretty dang close. How you doing, Sheena? Thank you so much. That is awesome. We are here every single day for your guys' viewing pleasure. Always best to which we'll start our day early in the morning. Actually, we will start in the morning around 5 a.m. because we do video to the shippers. We just rarely video to the receiver. So we'll actually have us an early start in the morning. Early in the a.m. Oh God, I might have to let him take me a nap. I'll take me a nap while they're unloading me, because then they'll call and wake me up. Longhorn Cargo. Sure, we'll be here when you wake up. Yeah, I usually do too. Especially knowing that they generally are going to take around 2 hours to unload you or load you. But we will definitely, from here, we'll definitely be running recaps for the rest of the week. The load is due in Los Lunas. On the 13th. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna be a cut. I probably may have to swap loads, because tonight we don't get nothing back. Tomorrow night we get 6 hours and 12 minutes, which won't be much. The next day we get 9 hours and 59 minutes. The next day we'll get 8 hours and 9 minutes. The day after that will be 8 hours 49 minutes. So we might have to swap it out. Maybe. I don't know. One way or another. That dude was in and out quick. Polk County, Florida. believe that was a pub too. It's a big pub, but I believe it was a pub. No doubt about that. Bobby. Nice to meet you too. What are them things, flaps at the bottom? Oh yeah, the aerodynamic flaps. It's supposed to be to reduce the wind. I don't know how much they do or don't help. I used to use them to hide my little pond prowler. Which I don't carry it no more, but Alright, well, as bad as I hate to shut it down, I do, for definite, I need to take me a nap between now and unloading time, because we will start up at about 5 a.m. in the morning. So I'm gonna go ahead and shut down, and we'll get started back up on the live stream around 5 a.m. ish. Won't be much later than that. Well, when it comes to fishing, I like fishing for a lot. I mean, I like fishing for most all fish. I do a lot of bass fishing. I like carp fishing a lot. I like cat fishing. Walleye fishing. Yeah, we're gonna start back up early, so anybody that wants to tune in early, feel free to check us out after 5 a.m. Anybody that wants to sleep in late, check us out when you wake up. Appreciate it, y'all.